Moments away now. This really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Drifting in off the flank. Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bernardo Silva. Trincao. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Brahim. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Very quick thinking there. Brahim just lost his focus. Throw in here. Mensch. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Good tackle, take it away.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Good-looking move. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ronaldo. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Couldn't keep it. Fine pass. Possible chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mensch. Now, options are plenty. This is an excellent run. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. That is that for the first half. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Trincao. Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hakimi. El Kabi. Takes it on. Splendid block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brahim. Trying to connect. And they've been awarded a penalty. To pull one back here. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ronaldo. Brahim Diaz now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can they open things up? Oh, great defending. Abuklal. Good-looking pass. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Decent idea. And the decision offside here. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. That was going in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Roman Saiz. Now with Hakimi. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
They've won back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And given the time on the clock, that goes down as a fabulous save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A poor cross, all things considered. Can they make something of this now? Ronaldo? Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Doniel Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Abuklal. Real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Xavi Simons. And credit due, a good intervention. And a free kick given. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Excellent defending. El Kabi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he has options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Read it well. Could be dangerous. Can he find the angle? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's driving his team forward. Could pose a threat on the counter. They could level it. Just can't get it past him. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. It's a neat move. This could level it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Xavi Simons. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Beautiful pass. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Reinders. Xavi Simons. Depay. Good work to regain possession. El Kabi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Interesting pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Depay. Xavi Simons. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Noah Lang. Memphis Depay! That is tackling of the highest order. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, this looks useful. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, only just wide of the post. Brahim. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he finish? And that is the end of the contest. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Andrej Kramaric. And good work to regain possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Andrej Kramaric. Xavi Simons. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And to Budimir. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. High-quality defending. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Reinders. And he read it well defensively. Now, options are plenty. Ivanovic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Lang. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To put them ahead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Doniel Malen. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well read to ease the pressure. Modric. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Gvardiol. Oh, that's splendid play. He's in behind. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
30 minutes to go then. Stanisic. Budimir with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Good movement. Could be dangerous. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Ivanovic. Incisive ball. It could be for Modric. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Did a good job of cutting it out. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Depay. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ante Budimir. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. And a disappointing end to that. Ante Budimir. He's on the run. Will it go in? And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Opportunity again. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, might be. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Plenty of options. Raspadori. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
Ante Budimir. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, blocked it. Possession one. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Zaccagni. Here's Cristante. And snuffing out the danger. Ivanovic. And they keep it moving. Will it be? Tenacious challenge. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well-timed tackle. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Zaccagni. Here's Cristante. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Ante Budimir. Kramaric. Could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brian Cristante. Orsolini. Raspadori. And the defensive intervention there. Threads it nicely. Oh, a tremendous block. Andrej Kramaric. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Big chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Josip Stanisic. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivanovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here, Kramaric. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Federico Di Marco. Zaccagni. Well, no way through. Quick break could be on. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Threading it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Must be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ivanovic. That's a good pass. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Great chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. Real chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Orsolini. Will it happen for them? Here's Cristante. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Trincao. Now, options are plenty. Raspadori. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And deliver towards the back post. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Flowing here. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Brian Cristante. And Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Now sending it in. Moise Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside the decision. Barella. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good idea. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And turning the ball away. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Orsolini. Barella has it. Orsolini with it. Oh, good idea. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cross might be on. Too easy, far too easy. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
To put them in front. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Raspadori. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Raspadori. Will it open up? A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And the whistle is sounded for... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Brian Cristante. On the ball, Bastoni. And the defensive intervention there. Ronaldo threading it through. Full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Ronaldo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Appeared to be in two minds. And I think the threat has been averted. Moise Keane. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Barella. Here's Cristante. Zaccagni. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. Could be. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And he's broken free. And it's got to be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Portugal's showing good width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Keane. Orsolini with it. And whipped into the box. Rafael Leao. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Did look like a free kick. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Delightful pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Conceição! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Raspadori. And that's sloppy. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Crossed into the penalty area. slightly. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trincao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Ronaldo! Well, a defensive horror show, but then a sensational save to keep them in front. Oh, looked rushed there. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be dangerous. To level matters! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now in a more than decent position. Portugal looking dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. El Kabi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Rafael Leao. In position. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And cut out nicely. And continues his run. Ronaldo, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. El Kabi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Ready to strike. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Good-looking move, this. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he has options available. Played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Very quick thinking there. Ayoub El-Kabi. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
El-Kabi. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Oh, he's blocked it. Ronaldo! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And easily intercepted. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. "15 minutes left for play. Ayoub El-Kabi. Promising looking ball. Nice looking move. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nuno Mendes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he finish them off? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ezalzouli. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. El-Kabi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
And I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Excellent defending. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And an opening! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Brahim. Zakaria Abouklal. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And take it away. Roman Saïs. Now with Hakimi. Oh, read it really well. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Good-looking move. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sofiane Amrabat. Productive pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not smooth in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Depay. And with that, the attack breaks down. El Kabi. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Decent looking pass. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Depay. Frankie de Jong. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Zakaria Abuklal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, showing really good width here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Memphis! Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. That's a nice ball. Great movement. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezalzouli. The Netherlands recovering possession well. He made good progress there. And given free rein to run. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Zakaria Abuklal. Well, the attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Frankie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, they lost custody of it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Memphis Depay! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes aim! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived. Here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And to Budimir. Surely now. And the ruling is offside here. Depay. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Modric. Budimir with it. And giving the ball away. Able to create room here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Simons. And that's really well read. Andrej Kramaric. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
That's nicely done. Depay. Lang. And cutting it out. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, chance! What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Ivanovic. Now, options are plenty. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Reinders. Well, a textbook interception. Noah Lang. Depay. Xavi Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Depay. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Memphis Depay! And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Daniel Malen. Simons. And given away by the Netherlands. Depay. And it's opening up. Spot on with that tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they do it? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but...
Chance to finish. Oh, surely. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Ante Budimir. Decent pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Reinders. Simons. Malen with it. Big chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ante Budimir. Modric with options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Memphis Depay! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just... Can he do it? Surely now. He's blocked it. And in by Luka Modric. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Clean challenge. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, useful ball. And Kramaric on the ball. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Noah Lang. Can he convert? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And firing it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. To football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
It's an opportunity! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Josip Stanisic. Possession one. Zaccagni. Orsolini with it. Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Stanisic. Budimir with it. And the cross smuggled away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Possession ceded by Italy. Plenty of options. Plenty of support here. And space to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to... Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zaccagni. Orsolini. Teammates available. Lovely weight. And offside it is. Raspadori. Nice looking move this. High quality defending. Ivanovic. Budimir with it. This could level it. Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good-looking run. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And to Budimir. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Barella has it. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Oh! Oh, ball still in play. Barella. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Ivanovic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Luka Modric with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barella. And giving it away. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Andrej Kramaric. Good idea. Oh, it's on! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Andrej Kramaric. Spot on with that tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Orsolini. Trying to tee it up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Andrej Kramaric. Had the confidence to take him on. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity here. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Christian Jakic. Plenty of support here. Stanisic. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Might do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Šutalo. Christian Jakic. Gvardiol. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alice. Is this the moment? What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Minch. And showing good game awareness. Raspadori. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Real chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Trincao. A very effective challenge put in. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Trincao. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Raspadori. Now, options are plenty. Joao Cancelo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And a brisk run. Trincao. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That might help them. Oh, he could finish. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Trincao. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Raspadori. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, could finish. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Brilliant piece of skill. And snuffing out the danger. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Teammates available. Zaccagni. Here's Cristante. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And the move breaks down. Has a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. The verdict is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. And it's played into the centre. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Italy with the ball again. Can they do it? Danger not over. And playing it through. Tenacious challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good visualisation and execution. And thwarted there following the cross. In a dangerous position. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Barella. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Zaccagni. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vitor Ferreira. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, big opportunity! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Zaccagni. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, what an opportunity! Still could finish! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now! A rampant display! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. And it's teed up for Ronaldo! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Orsolini. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trincao. Might work out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it just petered out. Orsolini. Threading it. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. But into the keeper's gloves. Gabriel Martinelli. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Feeding it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Beautifully weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Released it nicely. Gabriel Martinelli. Marcel Sabitzer. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Declan Rice. Brandt with it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nicely played. Trying to tee it up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brandt. And it's opening up. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Superb looking pass. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And a useful cross. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Oh, pressing really high. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent position. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Ready to break, perhaps. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a certain goal. Could be troublesome. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Gabriel. Rice with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, nicely cut out. Did well to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? And a disappointing end to that. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
This could finish it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the best clearance. Full time then, and the idea... it'll be. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An Arsenal corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good weight on that pass. Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lovely weight. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. This looks interesting. Koke with it. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. Could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. In a decent position now. Gabriel Jesus. And slipped through beautifully. Gabriel Jesus. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Alvarez. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good distribution. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, that's the end of that for now. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Might lead to a chance. That's a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Martinelli. Can they kickstart a comeback? Gabriel Jesus! And rattling the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Subimendi. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely played. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Subimendi. Outdoing his opponent. Atletico regaining possession here. Gutsy defending. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Timber. Ball played nicely. Good ball to switch the play. Determined defending. And cutting it out. Martinelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Martin Ødegaard. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. That's a nice ball. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good conditions for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The full... Night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, good play this. And he's made headway. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Getting in there to intercept. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. Oh, managing to beat him. An effective challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Yildiz feeding it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal here for Juventus! Surely theirs to lose now. Koke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Intercepted at the right time. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, surely! Oh, an incredible block! Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And they have possession again. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alvarez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Francisco Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Well, they have the ball once more. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lovely weight. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good ball over the top. Conceição. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the defensive intervention there. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And he's in. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Must be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Francisco Conceição. Just straying offside. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Atletico have given us away. A good and fair challenge. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. Griezmann. Here in Manchester, we're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Tremendous interception!
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Interesting pass. Haaland! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, read it really well. Marmoush. On to Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Silva. Room to roam for City on the wing. Bernardo Silva. Oh, useful ball. And an opening, and now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Makes the move to the inside. Now just the tackle that was needed. Cherki. What can he do with it now? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now opening things up. Ikoma Lois Openda. Will it be? Corner coming up for Juventus. Elects to go short. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Haaland. Openda. And still looking for space. Zegrova. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Possession one. Chance to finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Conceição. Żegrova has it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now, options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they set up a chance? And on to Locatelli. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance here. Reading it well. Cherki. And striking it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, superb tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Haaland. Given away by City. Edon Żegrova. On to Haaland. Well, Juventus have it back here. Omar Marmoush. Ikoma Loisopenda. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jeremy Doku. And teammates around him. Juventus have given us away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Reinders. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Has a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, he's given us away. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
To take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Ryan Cherki. And Dortmund have the ball again. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brandt. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
City move it forward with purpose. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, that's a really good run. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass to put them ahead, and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Can they set up a chance? On to Silva. It's a promising City move. He's in behind. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Gvardiol. Reinders. And the advantage is with City. Excellent vision. An alert piece of defending. Effective press. That's going to be all for the first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And good anticipation. Brandt. And an opening. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Reinders. Now with Silva. Jeremy Doku. And he's made headway. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Clever defending. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he level it? Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, surely! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jeremy Doku. Nouri. Now with Silva. Doku. That's a high-quality pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Svensson. Brandt with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could be threatening. This to get them in front. And thwarted there following the cross. Deflected behind, corner. Played over. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
A very good tackle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And firing it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defence.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Pressure kept high. Bukayo Saka. It's a weighted pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Deflected out for a throw-in. Urian Timber. And just like that, broken up. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Can he give them the lead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And it's opening up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
They keep plugging away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. That's a lovely ball. Options in the centre. Gabriel Jesus. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Gives it a go. And the post getting in the way. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Gabriel. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Martin Ødegaard. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely! Brilliantly blocked. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here it... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Really good ball there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And look at this. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Nicely blocked. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Throw in here for Arsenal. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Gabriel Jesus. Wonderfully weighted pass. Super stop! Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, behind for another corner. Too easy. Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. That's a high-quality pass. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "15 minutes left for play. And a brisk run. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Good job defensively. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, Pert Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Happy to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Will it go in? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. And the ball back now with Atletico. Gabriel Jesus. They could level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a...
Must be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And he might be through here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Decent idea. Declan Rice. Trying his luck. Super stop. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, excellent diving stop. And possibilities here. Saka. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. On its way! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, tremendous vision. Arsenal have given it away. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And that'll be offside. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And flying forwards here. And good safe hands on display. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, great vision. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Martin Ødegaard. Giving it a go. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Koke's lost the ball. Alex Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Electing to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Declan Rice. Productive pass. And that is offside. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And caught by the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. "20 minutes to go in this one. And showing fine vision. And a very good challenge. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, that's how to press. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And a squandered opportunity there. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity! And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
And suddenly on the front foot. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This looks interesting. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Atletico are still hanging on here. Can they now go and force an equaliser?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Good visualisation and execution. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, yes, what a pass. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Manuel Locatelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. David Hansko. An alert piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Atletico have given us away. Openda. Conceição. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Throw-in has been awarded. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A delicious piece of skill. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. In position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alvarez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, that one has promise. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. And so it is. The first half has come. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, nicely cut out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Successfully cut out the pass. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising possession, this. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. The Bianconeri have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And does well to keep it in play. And good anticipation. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, good idea. Conceição in position. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And winning it back. And just like that, broken up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's full time here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Omar Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could be dangerous. He's in behind. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Zegrova has it. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge! Reinders. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Good example of pressing without the ball. And given free rein to run. Conceição. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ryan Cherki. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Given away by City. Doku. Marmoush. Intelligent ball. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Productive pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Holland. Omar Marmoush. A very timely interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. Thoughtful play. And with that, the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Silva. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ikoma Luis Openda. Teammates available. Openda. Trying to tee it up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he did well to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Space here for Yildiz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cherki. Holland. Good-looking sequence, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might lead to a chance. 30 minutes to go then. Just the challenge that was required. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. They could level it. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bernardo Silva. He's in behind. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Able to skip past his man. Reinders. Interesting pass. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he's through here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Omar Marmoush. Now a decent position. Good passage of play. Could be. Chance to finish. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Reinders. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Edon Žegrova. Manchester City have lost the ball. Opportunity. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Super pass. Through on goal. Chance still there. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, now they have possession. And the keeper able to hold on to it. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, big opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, fancy footwork. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, useful ball. And offside it is. Jeremy Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Silva. On to Reinders. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Clever defending. Bernardo Silva. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Must be. Oh, really close with that effort. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot! And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Has a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Reinders. Mamouche. Good passage of play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nouri. Reinders. On to Silva. City finding space on the flank. Can they get one back? Trying to find a way through. A fine reading of the situation. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Brandt. Julian Rierson. Maybe dangerous here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the stoppage